Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. What is this? Ah, chat, come on. Why can't you log in? Why am I getting trolled? Ah. Help. Is this a new mic? It shouldn't be. I've had this for a couple months. Trying to figure out why. Oh, is it gonna work now? Let's go. Success. That should be better. All right. I scheduled this to start at 1. I guess it's starting early. It should be the same. I don't know. There's sometimes the settings are a little bit weird. Let me just make sure everything is all good to go before we jump in. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked so hard. Oh my god, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. But you gotta start somewhere, right? I figured I might as well show you guys me getting destroyed so you get to at least get entertainment out of it. This is definitely not my expertise. I'm not a good leveler either. That's probably my worst part of the game. I spend like 99% of my time in endgame. Alright, are we good? I think so. I think we are good to go. There's one thing I want to test before I start. I was just a little bit curious. I need a shaman. Do I have a leveled shaman? No, I don't, do I? Druid can't get avalanche, right? I wanted to test avalanche. Might have to do that next time. Is level 33 enough to test avalanche? Yeah, there's one weird thing I want to test first before we jump into this. You need 25 points. 21. I'll have to test it another time. I don't really feel like playing this character. This feels like a good a time as any to do the hardcore SSF beginnings. So we'll do cycle. I'm gonna try the same build just so I have some familiarity. And how do I do... Probably gonna rip. Hardcore solo character. Alright. I think we are good to go.
In the beginning.
There was darkness. And soon there will be darkness again. Watch me die in Act 1. Honestly, I think Act 1 is unironically the most difficult solo account found. Why should I do solo account? Is it still bugged? Does it still delete all your stuff if you die? Like in your stash and everything? I kind of don't know if I really mind. Oh, you lose rep too? That's kind of annoying. Okay, you're right. Good call, good call. I don't know if I care that much. I kind of want the like cycle start hardcore experience. But you also assume I'll even make it to the point where I get a faction. Which we probably won't. The bird monster? Yeah, the bird monsters are scary. Alright. Alright, what do we want to call it? Beating Act 1. The Dream. Ah, it's just barely not enough characters. Alright, beating Act 1. There we go. Dream. There, solo account found.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
It's nice we have Batman to narrate this for us. I love it. Alright, do you guys want to take bets on how far I make it before I rip? My bet is that we die in Act 1, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god, my frame rate. Holy crap, that's so bad. Let's turn frame rate on. Drop down to like 10 FPS there. It's not showing my frame rate. Why isn't it showing my frame rate? The hotkey should be F11, right? Is this a bug? Why is there like no control? Change input key. Am I crazy? I'm almost certain there should be stuff here, right? What? It's definitely a bug, right? Okay, that's fine. It's bugged again? No filter. I think this is my leveling. Let me check. No, this is not leveling. Might need to reload game. Honestly, I don't care that much. Mage leveling. I think this might be it. I think this is it. Definitely not ideal. No, maybe not. I'm confused. I should have it. Alright, I'm just going to import a filter real quick. Let me grab Tarek's filter off max roll. Loot filter. Download loot filter. Oh god. It's not even working. We're off to a pretty great start, aren't we? I'm so confused where I put my filter. This is probably okay. How's it going? Hey, Captain, what's up? Good luck with hardcore. Thank you, I will need it. I'm still looking for my leveling filter, though. I don't know where I put it. And the link on Maxroll is not working either. I'd probably be using that. Assuming it worked. Oh, it might be in my Google Doc. Let's try that. All right, let's try it. There we go. This should be good. Oh, it's not. Huh, I bricked it. Oh no. Let's try this one. Oh, bless. There we go. Perfect. And we also are going to want staves with spell damage. There we go. Hey, Litharium, what's up? How's it going? We are just going to try hardcore for the first time because we don't have anything else to do. We're taking bets on how long I last on my first attempt. My bet is that I die within the next, well, I'll give it 20 minutes. I'm giving it 20 minutes. $20 or $30 easily? Yeah. I feel like evade might actually make you quicker in the earlier levels. I don't think that that's the case later on. Low 70s for September. Nice. That's solid. That's really good. There we go. Hey Carl, what's up? You throwing up the timer? Let me see if I can improve my frame rate a bit. Got a little bit of lag, not too bad, but see if we can make it slightly better. Making it out of the tutorial is a win. I agree. What is up with my frame rate? I don't understand why I'm lagging. I literally just started the game. Silver ring, let's go. Great start. We got some zoomies. The hardest part of the game, I agree. 100%. Oh my god, lag. It's so laggy. Let me check my computer.
When you are good, come. Let me
See
watch
task
you fight.
manager. Something eating my computer? It's Google Chrome. Google Chrome is eating my computer. Oh no, of course it's Google Chrome. It's always Google Chrome, isn't it? Alright, let me try and fix that. Oh, I have like a million tabs open, that's probably why. This doesn't count towards the 20 to 30 minutes, by the way. There, that's a little bit better. There we go. Is SCF the same as SSF? SCF is character found, SAF is account found. I think SSF would be like solo account found, which is what I'm currently doing. Yeah, it's character versus account. I don't remember, does like PoE and Diablo have that distinction? Or no?
So much destruction. And for what?
Actually gonna go into int early. Get a little bit of fire res and stuff too. You could get damage here, but I feel like int is good. I can only use... Well, this is my first character in hardcore anyway, so it basically is character found. But, yeah, pretty much. We get Nova at 4. Nova's good for XP.
Before it reaches town.
Good luck, thank you. I will need it.
I'll see you ahead.
All hardcore stash are separate? If this is your only hardcore character, does it get deleted? The world chat is only hardcore SSF as well. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I think the first thing I'm gonna spec is probably... The first thing I care about is Glacier, Teleport, Mana Strike. These are all good. Move speed at the start is bad? Yeah, I agree, 100%. Do I start with... Yeah, I think we do. I think we grab Fireball to level... So we need Glacier first. Yeah.
Sounds like it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, it is very slow when you're used to going at like 200% move speed. So apparently items are cheaper here now. It looks like they are. 3 gold. No silver ring though. I think you can relog and reset this vendor if you really want. But I don't think we actually care that much.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like they made this the buy price a lot closer to the sell price. This used to be higher, I think. We don't need that. Yeah, so you can see I have nothing in my stash. Yeah, I imagine the global chat is probably really empty. It will be there when you make... Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, level 5 we get Mana Strike, which will be nice. Playing hardcore finally? I wouldn't get too excited. I am not very good at hardcore. This is just for fun. Okay, give me that level 5. How'd you guys enjoy the build in hardcore though? Heard quite a few people were giving it a go. It seems like it's a pretty good hardcore build. So many one-shot mechanics. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get used to it a little bit. Should be our level 5, there we go. Now we have Mana Strike. Do I spec into it already or no? I think no. Yeah, probably not. This is like literally a place where I've died before in Act 1. Like, no joke. I'm gonna try and actually not die here. So that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? So far, so good on hardcore. Nice. Yeah, that seems to be the name of the game. Is just go slow. Which is what I am doing. Why are you killing these guys? Because I'm probably gonna run away from this dude here and then have to kite back. Did they nerf this guy? It used to like cover the entire ground with fire. I feel like they nerfed it. Or maybe it was a bug before, but last time I fought this, it covered the entire ground. Wait, why is my filter hiding silver rings? This is this filter is not good. Should not be hiding silver rings. See how I would adjust for hardcore? Yeah, well, we will see. We will see. I don't think many adjustments are going to be needed early on. So the build is somewhat tanky. They def did nerf him? Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm a little confused why silver rings are hidden on my loot filter though. This is the filter from Tarek. Yeah, once you respec to Frostclaw, the game is just easy. What kind of PC do I have? My PC is pretty bad, actually. I have a 6800 XT, which is like my best part by far, and a 3600X AMD CPU, which is like 4 years old now, maybe 5. It's definitely not that great. My frame rate sometimes drops when I'm streaming, goes down to like 20. Early game, it's not too bad. You really see the effects late game though. How come I game all the time? What do you mean? Oh, why is my computer not great? I don't know. I could probably get a better computer, to be honest, but I just, yeah, it's kind of hard. Parts are really expensive. I live in Canada, and yeah, for Canadian dollars, the prices are quite high. So it's a little bit hard to justify the cost of new parts. That's at least the main issue. We can use a staff. Yeah. We don't quite have those US salaries, unfortunately. Very weak Canadian dollar. It's like 1 US dollar is like 1.5 Canadian right now. Really, really rough. Ryzen 26 and RTX 3050, yeah. Yeah, that's a solid setup. You shouldn't have issues, but it's more of like the game itself has some optimization problems. The game is graphic intensive? I don't even know if that's true. I think it might just be the lack of optimization. It's hard to say though, like, depending on how the game is made, like you have all these things being stored in memory. If you're not clearing those out over time, it can build up, which seems to be the case if I look at my memory usage. Maxes out your 3060. I've heard people with like 4080s and like crazy graphics cards sometimes get issues. So I don't even know how much graphics card really matters. It seems like the problems go beyond that. I could get actually, I might go defensive and grab reactive ward. I think I might do that. Good mana strike. We get teleport, glacier. Oh, we have glacier. Nice. All right. So we unspec. All right. Perfect. This is exactly what we want. I'm trying to remember what I actually do for glacier. I think we want the big explosion. It's been a long time. Midsummer? Yeah, my computer heats up the room. I even took the side panel off my computer because it just built up so much heat. The cooling was really bad. Would you guys take reactive ward? Reactive ward's a very strong defensive. I think we do take reactive ward. Just early on, it can be a nice defense. Oops. I forgot I switched to glacier. There we go. See how much my frame rate's dropping there? What is up with that? I don't normally have this much issue. Is my stream smooth? Does everything look fine? Or are you guys having issues on there too? Glacier bonking too hard. Forgot how annoying these mobile enemies are for Glacier. There we go.
Out here, it isn't safe. That should open. That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Cold damage,
These
nice.
beastalks are hardly worth it.
I'll take
if
it.
You don't know why Orion is after us.
There's a cache here somewhere, a personal cache thing. Be careful when you get to empowered monos. Yeah, probably try and play it safe. So I haven't done a hardcore run before, so a little bit different. Different change of pace. Flame ward, nice. Glacier slaps though. This is really nice. Forgot how smooth the Glacier leveling experience is. How stacked did my Staticore build get? It's pretty good. I don't know if you saw my gear. I do have T7 int red rings, double what do you call it? Double prefix on my Storm Carved. I have Orion's Eye with T5 mana, not that great. I have a double prefix, Confluence of Fate, a T7 int, Fractured Crown, a 3 LP Wrong Warp. It's pretty good gear. The only thing I was missing, I don't have a proper 2LP Prismatic. I don't have a 2LP Blood of the Exile shoes. What else am I missing? My gloves are not great. Chest is not a proper 2LP either. It's like a half 2LP. But otherwise, yeah, the gear is quite good. I don't know if I'm super interested in going further.
I'm sure you have questions, but
Just because I can already speed clear 1000 corruption. I don't think that there's much more progression. I can one-shot bosses at 1000 corruption, I can one-shot Aberoth. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bother getting more gear. I could try some different stuff. I might try a pure Frostclaw setup. That could be interesting. See how far I can push that. Be fun to see what kind of damage you can do with Spark Charge with like 220 int or something.
It's Hera's blessing. Prayers be with
That might be fun. What are these? Oh, this actually sucks, doesn't it? Yeah.
Everything okay? What? That and we there. Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Arthur back.
Why doesn't it auto-equip the amulet? It equipped everything else, but not the amulet. Frozen playing hardcore. Dude, I'm gonna rip so hard. You guys expect way too much of me. Why int for spark charges? Int gives you flat damage for spark charge. You need both. Plus int also gives % increased damage. Oh god. We almost got one shot. There we go. One more level for teleport. Why does Int give flat damage? Because of the fragment of the Enigma. I feel like I'm not gonna last long. You're not wrong. I gave it like 20 minutes. And I think we are already past 20 minutes. So, like, my time is coming soon. Where's Poison Nemesis? They nerfed Poison Nemesis. It's a lot less... Look how much damage this does! Yeah, they nerfed Poison Nemesis though. And a lot of the DOTs. It's actually significantly easier than Launch. What do we go second? I think we actually go Mana Strike. I'm pretty annoyed by the mana recovery here. Oops. That's not what we want. Honestly, with the Poison Nemesis, ideally you just off-screen it if you're worried about dying. But even then, the little poison field, it has quite large range. Yeah, there's some questionable visuals around that, I agree. Silver Ring with Void Res. I'm to survive the first Nemesis. Should I do it? I don't really have any reason to do Nemesis. It has Viper Tail. It has Viper Tail, which is... Poison on hits good early on. Everything else here is not useful. Slow is actually not bad. You'd stay away? I think I do take... Nah, Poison is not useful with Glacier. I don't hit enough times. These are not good items. Doing melee is punishing, I agree. Yeah. Melee is definitely in an awkward spot right now. Exiled mages... I think exiled mages are significantly more dangerous than Nemesis. Like, not even close. Especially early on, exiled mages are like insane. It's definitely not worth it. Nemesis could be worth it early on. Maybe. Let's get a nice group up. We are level 9, so we can equip teleport, which we will do. Snap, freeze, teleport. I do still want Mana Strike. I'll drop Elinova. Yeah, I think Exiled Mage is only worth it if you're doing really easy content. Like, much easier than your character gear. Because otherwise, it feels like it's just not worth, like... They do by far the most damage, they're very tanky. Some of the attacks look a little bit janky. Like, if you're not paying attention, for example, the Exiled Mage Beam attack can easily one-shot you. Like, just rip through you. If you have a prophecy, well, just don't take the prophecy then. 2 times 3 LP, 3 times 2 LP, wrong word. Not a single time got 2. Oof. Oh, that's pain. Yeah, the game. The game can be troll. Say harsh mistress. On Merchant Guild. Yeah, for Merchant Guild, it's definitely not worth it. You can just buy the stuff for cheap. For COF, I mean, we don't really have a choice. If you want the mage items, you have to do it. I'd forgotten how annoying the Mana Strike was. Like, the hitboxes are really janky. Whoa, what? It just pushed me across the arena. I'm also not completely convinced that the COF bonus even works for the Exiled Mage. A little bit tinfoil hat on that one. Not a single 3 LP ladle? I think I have 2. I've killed a lot of mages though.
Terra's blessing.
You sold a 1 LP for 270 million? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of crazy stuff you can do in this game with crafting, but I think Fractured Crowns do have potential, especially with them being meta. You've gotten 3 to 4 times the amount. Yeah, I'd have to do like a proper test to figure that out. I'm not actually sure.
shard seems to have taken me somewhere. Yet, my surroundings appear
I have killed a lot of mages, but I didn't really spend much time farming them, so... It's hard to say. Could just be anecdotes. Ah, look at it floating. For a spreadsheet guy, you're surprised I don't prefer PoE? Honestly, I played PoE for years. I have so many hours in PoE, like a crazy amount of hours. The issue with PoE though, for me, is trade. I don't really like trade, and with PoE I felt like if I wanted to min-max, I didn't really have a choice. I was like forced to do trade. That's like the main reason I stopped playing PoE. Even with the new patch, I have no idea. I haven't been following PoE for 4 years. I don't know anything about the new patch. Bunch of mage kills in Lakeside Trail? Yeah. Yeah, Lakeside Trail is good for the resets and everything. It's very nice. Streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, I do. I usually do both. Every stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Always good to have people coming in and hanging out, having a good time. Good luck with that. Am I following Spark Charge build? I will be, yes. I want to play something I have some familiarity with for my first run at hardcore. Physical and Ignite, eh.
Farewell.
SCF to 100, yeah. We can hope. That's the dream. I don't know if I'll make it, but I hope we do. Gonna do a full campaign? No, I don't think I'm gonna do a skip. I'm not comfortable enough with leveling to do a proper skip. Especially not without any leveling gear or anything like that. I am just a noob. The main issues. For one, I usually just stick with one character and play endgame, so my leveling experience is lacking. I'm very bad at it. The other issue, I forget. I had a point that I was making. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I'm not a noob, but there are things that I know a lot about, and there are a lot of things that I know nothing about. Like, as far as, like, mage stuff, like, I know a lot about mage stuff, but if you ask me about the other classes, I don't really know much. Same with hardcore, like, it's not really my expertise. Leveling is not something I do. So, just trying something new. What do I even want for this? Oh, I should be putting the points in here for teleport. Do we want the leech gloves? I think we do want leech gloves, right? Those are probably the good ones.
I see.
The gods have long left this world.
Let's get some resist. Poison res and I guess it's poison res.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Died level 93 to Lagon. Aw, man. Hardcore toot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip. Honestly, just TP out. just leave the fight. It's not worth it. I mean, I say that, but I'd probably push it as well. You can skip the first Lagon. I probably will. I just don't think it's worth the effort. Let's grab our leech gloves. There you go, Frost Line. I do not think I will be using it for a while. How much difference does that make? Not that much. We'll take the defense.
Fools.
Calamity, okay. I don't think it's worth it though, is it? It's a high roll. That's a lot of ignite. It's very good early on. I could just take it. Chess piece is not great. Hammer's not that useful. I don't know. You can kill yourself with Calamity. If you have the leech, it's not too bad. We'll keep rolling for something useful. Mana Blessing is too good, I agree. It's very strong. Even the Lightning Blessing is pretty good. Fire starters? Yeah, I agree fire starters is good. I'm not 100% convinced on Calamity. Because like with Glacier, you don't actually hit that many times. So using a ailment build is not great with Glacier. So I'd have to completely change the skill I'm using. And without like full ignite items, I don't think it's worth switching away from Glacier. Glacier's just way too strong. Alright, let's get Leech. Good content idea? I wanted to try something different. I mean, this is more for me than anything. You'd have to go Fireball. I agree. Yeah, you need something with fire. This has mana. We'll take it. Okay, now we have Leech. Very nice. I think I will take some health for now. If you do want high quality leveling gameplay, this is not the stream for you. If you want to watch a softcore noob struggle with hardcore, then this is the one. You've come to the right place. I do like leveling with the fire starter though. It is nice. You have the full gear setup. Imagine reading chat while playing hardcore, yeah. It's gonna be the death of me, I can already tell you. That is probably gonna be how I die. It'll at least give me an excuse anyway when I do die. It's chat's fault. Chat got me killed. That's the key. Gotta have an excuse. But yeah, it really gives me a lot of respect for the people who are like playing hardcore, racing, and reading chat at the same time. Like, that's insane. Chat resists. Nah, that's the whole fun of it though. I'm not racing or anything, I'm not trying to beat anybody, I'm just having a good time. We be chillin'. Upgrade. Let's go. Beautiful. Love it. Look at that DPS. Jackpot. Beautiful. Depends what build and class you're playing. Yeah, I mean, some are better than others. Leveling is a little different. I think the builds that are the best in endgame are not necessarily the best for leveling. The Void Res actually might be useful. Maybe I should keep that around.
With you. Stay safe.
Besides Sorc, what is another class that I am good at? I've only played Sorc for like the last, I don't know how many months. Before that, what did I play before that? In Cycle 1, I played some Warlock, and I played a bit of Falconer. I wouldn't call myself good at them, though. Before Cycle 1, I played quite a bit of Druid. I like the bear. Spell bear. Hey, let's go! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, honestly, I like to really dig into stuff when I do things. So for Mage, it's kind of like natural for me to just go really hard into Mage and stick with what I knew. It's really hard for me to make like a S tier build for a class that I don't know very well. That's why I cycle start with Mage. I would like to try different classes though. I just don't want to do it with a bad build. Can I do an S tier fireball build? I don't even know. I don't know how you would even make fireball S tier. Maybe some sort of ignite thing, or you need some way to. Maybe for AoE you could use Meteor and then Fireball for single target. I don't know. I'm not actually sure how you would make that good. I think Void Res is priority. We'll do Void Res here. Shield. I'll take it. I don't need it. Can't make a steak out of a chicken? I mean, you can make a chicken steak, right? I don't see why not. We'll be checking this stuff out in the future. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I'm really excited for the next leagues. I think PoE was a good slip. Last Epoch is definitely going to be my game, my go-to game. Aragon Staff? Yeah. I did use Aragon Staff a bit. I tried to make a fireball build work with it. It felt clunky, so I didn't have enough cast speed. Feed the chicken steak, yeah. What did we just get? Oh, this is interesting. This is actually really interesting. This early on, 35 flat damage could be pretty cool. How much does that give me? It doubles my DPS. That's hilarious. Current health drained per second when you use a potion, but we have more than that as health regen. That's really cool. Huh. Excited for Last Epoch to get better with each cycle? Same. I think I might try this. Just to see. Mana Strike. Sure, I guess I'll take it. There we go. More Void Res. Void Res is good. This Relic is super interesting to drop early on. It's probably the highest damage spike you could possibly get at this point because of the flat damage. With T7 cast speed, yeah. Even with the cast speed, I tested that in offline pretty extensively, and it never really felt good to me. Actually, wait a minute. Health regen. We already have health regen and mana regen. Like, I'll do cooldown Mana Strike, just for quality of life. There, full mana with one strike. My pathing is terrible, by the way, leveling. If you guys want to tell me which way to go for the optimal leveling path, feel free.
Where are you going? Gods.
I can never remember. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Eventually. Someday. You gave wrong directions. Yeah, fair. Some mana health regen? Sure. Mono's after Sapphire Abode. Alright, fair enough. I don't know when I'll end up in monos, but that could be... I think I'd rather the mana. Yeah, I would rather mana over that. See what Nemesis has. This is pretty good, I think. I don't know if this is worth taking. More armor, blind and chill. Probably not. Just do a banish. Actually not sure how I want to path my leveling here. It's pretty good damage though.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Glacier doing the damage. Move speed. Masochist hardcore run. It sounds awful. Is there any like recordings of people doing that? I'd be curious what that looks like. The one boot that makes you weaker, exactly, yeah. It's like veterans boots or something.
Terra, watch over you.
Perry did it? Nice. Good job, Perry. That is spicy. Attempted? Oh. Okay. Fair. I mean, understandable, honestly. Understandable. I definitely wouldn't be doing any better.
Stay back.
Stay back. Is this the spinning? This is spinning, isn't it? Yeah, this is spinning. Keep the boot in your stash. Snap freeze when he spins. Yeah, I don't really need to. Oh, I might need to now, because he's like right in the corner. Never mind.
What a waste.
Yeah, Snap Freeze isn't bad. I don't think it's necessary for fights like that. I think it's useful for like Aberoth or whatever.
You seem a little. He might be kind. Stay safe.
Do we want move speed? I don't think I cared that much about move speed to justify worse boots.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield. As I guide, I see that you are.
Be nice if you just give you the passive points and the mastery at the same time. Every time I grab the mastery, I start running away without getting the passive points. Imagine choosing the... Oh my god, that'd be so terrible. These are actually nuts. These points right here are so good. Oh, I need 2 more. What do we even want? These silver runes are very strong as well. I think we do crit, right? Crit doesn't really do much until very late. Actually, no, I don't think we do crit. There, we'll grab that. I have chosen the wrong mastery before. They should give you like an undo. I don't think they should let you like respec, but maybe just like, oops, I clicked the wrong one, undo. That would be nice. Yeah, I will use these. BizRes is #1 priority. We'll get a bit of that. You have to confirm your choice. Yeah, true. Am I playing any other games right now? No. Nothing right now. Nothing has really captured my interest.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
I did play some Valheim with my wife recently, though. Did a playthrough of that. That was pretty fun. Always fun to be a Viking. Was thinking about playing the Diablo 4 season, but last season I just immediately got bored. I didn't enjoy it at all. It's just really hard for me to play the Diablo and not get immediately bored. And it's not even that the game itself, like the gameplay is that boring. It's more just like I realized what the endgame loop is like in Diablo, and I realized I don't like it. So like the thought of leveling a character just feels awful with that like looming over, if that makes sense.
Fools.
It says cooldown. It's actually not bad. At some point I want to play through Cyberpunk again with the DLC. That was fun. First death right in this area? Rip. Yeah, those jumping dudes do a lot of damage. Here we go, Act 2. And we are still alive! I think this is Act 2, right? Or is this still Act 1? Oh, we're actually Chapter 3. What am I even talking about? I thought I was still in Chapter 1. This is way further than I thought I'd make it. These big boys do a lot of damage as well. The fat profits, yeah. Yeah, Void Horrors are big rip. That slam does a lot of damage. Another Harvey? Poison Sun. Mostly just want defense at this point. Sorc from 0? Well, this is hardcore. This is my first time playing hardcore, so. No, it's not. It's not boring for me. Tome of Elements. 5 int, actually. 5 int is not bad. I don't think it's worth it, though. These also have int. Still not worth it. Yeah, those dudes do a lot of damage. Oh, there's the Void Horror. You gotta exalt with a level 2 requirement. Sounds like a bug, no? Or does the level requirement not change as it upgrades the affix? Does it stay the same? I think that'd be a bug either way. Curious how much damage these Void Horrors do. I don't know if they would one-shot me. I don't really want to find out. Let's find out. I don't know. Maybe not. Not today. I'm sure I'll get smacked by one in Monolith though. Just give it time, it'll happen.
Greetings. Farewell.
Did I miss any passive points? I don't think so. With the meteor belt?
Who are you?
I don't use the meteor belt with Frostlaw. I think you might be looking at a different build. Oh, actually the Strands of Souls looks a lot like the Harbinger of Stars. It has the same image, but the color is different. It's not the same belt though. Yeah, that's not the first time I've had that question, so I assume people are just mixing up the two belts because they look the same. Mana and int. This is a really bad base, but I'm actually going to use this. It's because it has both of the things we want. And even health too. Favorite areas to die in? Well, hopefully we don't. Not today. I think this is a upgrade. Alright, what do we have? Viper Tail again? It's a spell crit on a root staff. That's not bad. It's not good enough though. The endgame Sorc for hardcore, I'd probably spec a little bit more defensively. So I don't think we need as much damage as we have for the endgame setup. Trying to follow the guide can't get past 200. If you're struggling at 200, just drop down to 100. There's no real reason to go further than you can. It's better to just clear quickly rather than struggling. You'll get the gear you need eventually. It took me a while as well. It's not instant. Passive 90 on first hire? I doubt it. That'd be pretty cool though. Fracture Crown will be too risky? Probably, yes. If you make a mistake, Fracture Crown, you're just dead. It's definitely, definitely too risky. Do we want... No. Cast speed and cold damage, and blind. How much damage does that give us? Huge boost. It's very nice stuff. To be fair though, if Fractured Crown does let you one-shot bosses, it might actually make it less risky. Oh, did you see that? That enemy was invisible. It got nerfed with Endurance and Threshold? What do you mean? You're saying the mana thing? A long time ago it used to work with Endurance and Threshold, but they did change that. It doesn't work anymore. There we go. Now we have some defense. That was before 1.0 though that they changed that. It's been quite a while. How much more damage we do when I remember to use the potion though. For the relic. Okay. It's not bad so far. We're zooming.
Farewell.
Good old glacier leveling. Feels good. Just got to get to level 51. We do our respec. Looking promising, yes. Don't want to jinx it, but so far feels good.
Yes.
Hey Fade, what's up? How's it going? Alright, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point of the campaign. I always forget. What do we take for our third? One top? Really? I think the Ancient Forest is passive, isn't it? Up is 2 passive and Ancient Forest is like, oh. I got you. Okay. Doing pretty good. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well. We are just trying our first dipping of the toes into hardcore. Do we want the spell crit? We don't really have base crit. Not yet, anyway. I think we do want mana still. Oh, we'll grab in. It's fine. I'll do this. Yeah, I am going to do Glacier into Frostclaw for this.
Fools! Fools!
3 LP belt is... Oh, that's rip. Were you Merchant Guild or COF? Those are always very painful rips. I need to spec my third. I think I take teleport, don't I? Yeah, let's do teleport. Fireball. There's the dragon. Dragon? In Skyrim? I could have just snap froze it there, but it's fine. Didn't break. The COF challenge, yeah. What did I play in 1.0? Very similar build to this, except as Rune Master. Played Frostclaw Nova Rune Master. A few other things here and there. A little bit of Meteor. Yeah, I guess we turn this in. Grab our idols. Get a bit of Mage. Yeah, I played a lot of Mage. Last league I played a little bit of Warlock and Falconer, but mostly Mage.
Greetings.
Okay, we do get our idols. Nice. So I think we want Mana Tunnel. And then we'll get cooldown. I do like Mage though. It also helps that Sorcerer is probably the best class in the game right now. I think that, or maybe like Falconer or something. They're definitely both very strong. My old friend, the Smoldering Lithrax. We meet again. Have I ever played Sentinel? The first character I ever made in this game was a Sentinel. But I had this name before I played last Epoch. So my name is a little misleading, you could say. You think Sorc is more fun than Falconer? Yeah, it's definitely a preference thing. Some people prefer one over the other. They're both very strong. Sentinel needs a bit of work. How did the Sentinel hold up? I mean, this was before I'd like ever looked at any guides or anything. Like, I had no idea how the game worked. I played Forge Strike. Like, my first ever Sentinel character was like Forge Strike, Forge Guard, obviously, and I mean, I had a lot of fun because I didn't really have any context. Like, I didn't know how bad it was. But then playing everything else after that, it was, you know, big difference. Nice to see me try hardcore, yeah. We're having a good time for now. We'll see if that lasts. The Flames of Midnight. Yes, Flames of Midnight is so good. Love that ring. Yeah, Disintegrate casts very quickly. Tongue of the whatever. It's definitely not worth. Yeah, we get our book here. It's one of those passive points. You had a 4 LP Kestrel? Yeah, I think I might have one as well. Like 2 passives, nice, okay. I tried to use a 4 LP Kestrel last league on Frostclaw, make like a super zoomy build, but the move speed and haste effect were bugged on it. It didn't work. I assume they fixed that, right? Can't still be broken. That would be pretty terrible. Looking at menus will get you here. Yeah, you're right. That is a softcore habit we need to stop. You are correct. That'll be a hard habit to break. This dude's dodging all of my attacks. It says chapter 1 in the escape menu. Where do we even path with this? There's our exiled mage. Oh, the centipedes don't even count as rare enemies. Forgot about that. It's like, why am I not doing much damage to them? Yeah, all these enemies that don't count as rares. Very annoying to kill. So you don't get any of the extra damage. They're still very tanky. Dodge rating and void res is pretty good. Trying to ask for observatory TP. Yeah. Feels bad. Are you also doing a new character found? You don't have it unlocked in the beginning?
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls.
How far and how quick I want to push corruption? I have no idea. You have a lot more hardcore experience than I do, so I wouldn't put too much weight into my decisions. Let's see what Harbinger has. This is interesting. Swiftness gloves? Kind of tempted to use it. We do get move speed. We lose our leech though. Is this worth it? Probably not. I need to get leech somewhere else. Which I can at some point. The ins and outs from software, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess with the softcore it lets you push a lot harder than you would. Test your limits. Ring of the Third Eye. I thought it let you go to the observatory if you have the faction. I guess it wouldn't. I guess that doesn't make sense. So you can't buy prophecies, I guess. There really isn't really much point in doing it early on. Wrong way. This is the wrong way. Alright, let's go the other way. I want to go back? Do I? This way? Or do I go the other way? No. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I forgot how this part works. This wall breaks or something. No, the wall's open. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that I don't level characters very often. This is move speed, armor. Actually, that's pretty good boots. His res is probably more important. Let's see if I have any other Fizz res idols. Yes, we do. Void res. I think I probably want Fizz. It's a lower roll though. Fizz is very important. Get stuck there with a friend? Yeah. I've certainly done that before. It's definitely not my first time doing that. I do think I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. I'm just getting some XP. Casual stroll. Oh, that's the bad one. Mana? There's actually a lot of mana on that helmet. If I take this, can I TP out and then go back in? And then pass it in? Is that a shortcut? I can? Okay. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure it doesn't reset the quest state. Alright, now we go take out the spinning laser guy, right? Still looking for wrong warp? Yeah, wrong warp is such a power spike. It's very good. Still a few alternatives you can use before wrong warp. I think wrong warp is definitely the best though. Int mana dodge, that's pretty good. I think this is an upgrade. We able to craft Fizzres? We are. Okay, Fizzres on the chest gives the most value, that's why I'm putting it on that. So limited affixes. Let's see, spell damage on it, cold res, 6% move speed. It's our slight upgrade. Grab some mana. Grab some cooldown. And we go. Quarterstaff plus spell damage, probably worth. Not great on the rolls. All about getting that flat spell damage though. Is this an upgrade? Yes, it is. Please give me cold. So what is the level? There we go. That's a pretty big increase. 1300 to 18. $2,800 with the grimoire.
I seek out the outcast, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch.
Should probably grab Leech in the tree and then swap the gloves out for move speed gloves. I think I will use this helmet for some mana. Actually, no. Ward.
Yes, I see. Stay safe. What do you want?
I could probably switch into Meteor, maybe. It's likely not worth it. You think they pick up the story? The story is not done. They are going to be adding a bit more. They haven't, or I guess they've said that they're not doing expansions. So I don't think we're going to be getting that unless they change their stance. Two or three campaign? It's quite a bit. I didn't expect that many. Pretty cool though. So I thought they were more focused on the endgame stuff, but maybe not. So they could be working on both, I suppose. I feel like a lot of players are more vocal about the endgame. I don't know if many people want more campaign, at least until they flesh out the endgame more. Be curious if they have any data on that. New dungeons to skip? Yeah, I think they have mentioned dungeons. I don't know if there'll be new dungeons, but maybe. More skips would be pretty cool. They need to redo the skips. If they add even more, though, you still need to go back and get all your passives and stuff, which is it's a bit of a headache. So they probably need to rework how that functions. Oh, never mind. Where are we going? I don't know. Yeah, they definitely do need polish on the campaign. I think it has improved quite a bit, especially like the visuals and stuff. It's come a long way. Still work to be done, but it's fine for now.
Fools!
My sense of direction is so terrible. Yeah, we are doing the hardcore right now. Leveling to 100, maybe. We will see. That is the dream.
Welcome, traveler. May Etera smile upon you again.
I am COF. I always play COF. Yeah, the trade has never really been my thing. It's a big reason why I stopped playing PoE. It's because I didn't like trade. Is this good? Probably. Rather have Fizzres though.
Welcome, traveler.
think COF is really what got me to start making content for last Epoch. That's what got me the most excited to play the game. Yeah, these tanky dudes that are not actually rares are really rough to kill with Glacier. These dudes are so annoying. RB has nothing for me.
Fools. Fools.
Kind of wondering where I actually want to go with my passives now. I think we do the ward thing. Could also just go move speed, but playing on hardcore, maybe I want to play it safe. Get a little bit of mana regen. It's not much. Ward per second, that's actually quite a lot. This early in the game, 25 ward per second. I think that beats Fizzriz. What do we drop though? Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of ward. I think we go... Yeah. Yeah, we have quite a bit of ward. Level 29. This ward's gonna make me too comfortable. I'm gonna start doing dumb stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do Frostlaw. We need to wait until mid-50s to do the switch, though. Spell damage. Actually, I kind of like that. Ooh, crab ring. I like it. Do we empower this? Or just take it? I think the chance that we actually get something good out of empower is pretty low. Is anything else here good? It's actually a pretty good roll as well. We can see what we get on the first one. Yeah, we'll see what we get. If it's not great, we'll just take it. How much does this increase our damage? Quite a bit. Giving up a little bit of survivability. Hopefully that's not a mistake.
Fools. Fools.
Alright, let's check our stuff. Okay, I do want that crab ring. That'll give us some move speed. Weaver ring.
He won't make it. Soldiers. Just bring them
See, is Weaver's Ring worth it? Mana spend gained his ward is not bad. Low roll. Look at Ellie Res. Giving up move speed seems not worth though. Yeah, I feel like not worth. This is an 8. Some res on it. Ah, it's not much. It's probably fine. We got damage over time. Not useful. I think we just take it. Alright. Do we want damage that much? Not really. Okay. So we have Crab Ring. Some attributes, very nice. Oh, right, it gets rid of our evade. I forgot about that. Is this going to be a problem? We do get move speed. Might be worth. We'll try. How bad could it be, right? I need to unbind my evade. I don't keep using it. Alright. Not having evade is annoying. I changed my mind. +1 evade boots. I think I've used those.
These robes are not meant for...
You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh, these are nice boots. It has 32 move speed, a bunch of health. I think we want this. We'll try the Empower. Right, spell damage, quarterstaff, nice.
Fools. Fools.
I think this is a passive point, isn't it? This portal over here. Whoa, what's going on? Hold on a minute. Was there a raid that I missed? It says 100 viewers. I don't know why I didn't get any notification. Hold on. What is wrong with my chat thing? Was there a raid? Hope I'm not just sitting here being a terrible host. Oh, and my game crashed. It's not a bad time for it to crash, though. We're not in combat or anything. If your game's gonna crash, might as well crash on the load screen. Watch my character be dead? That'd be such an anticlimactic end to the character. Alright, we're still alive. We're not dead yet. Give it another 15 minutes. Speed running to deadness. Where was I? We're here. I have to go through all that area. Feels bad. This lag is, every time I start the game, for the first few minutes I get like a crazy amount of lag. I don't know, do you guys have that too? Is this normal? I feel like this shouldn't be normal. Chronic res, alley res. Only when you first use skills. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it is pretty consistent every time lag. Oh, I think we got a raid on YouTube. Does it not tell me anything? If I get a YouTube raid? Huh, I guess it doesn't. That's strange. It could also just be a bug. Just randomly jumped up like 80 viewers out of nowhere. Had that happen before though. I think this was a passive point. Don't remember. Not getting any runes of Ascendance. Gonna be hard to get Enigma.
Now, hey now, I've seen how you handle.
Drop them.
Lightning res on the boots. It's actually not bad. I think I continue rolling. That poison's actually doing a lot of damage. I don't have poison res. I technically don't need to fight this dude. Or do I? Maybe I do. I don't remember. We don't know. Oh, that's melee, never mind. Could get leech for now. Yeah, I feel like I do get leech. At least for now. And then I think I can drop. Get a little bit of move speed. Oh yeah, that loses evade as well. Never mind.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Another one?
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix. You'll regret it.
We start doing meteor now.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Ah, yes? May a terror smile upon you.
So we're gonna have the better boots soon. Alright, we have some move speed now. Pretty good. Not a whole lot, but something. My name pops up low when searching for Gift of Winter. The mana works for indirect use. You're talking about like for using with melee skill triggers? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the minus mana does work, but I think that the refund does not. Oh, this boss is so annoying. Yeah, and in the previous patch, the mana cost stuff didn't do anything at all. It was basically free. But in this patch, they changed it. So I haven't got a chance to test it, but I'm pretty sure the refund doesn't work. Oh, the boss is going to be one of the most annoying. Why does it need to do the whole block thing? What's the point of that?
This, quickly. Drop the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
The Emperor wants you dead. That may go. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
Block X. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Oh, by the way, here's this thing in the game. Except the boss's block is way better than player block. If I could block that well, it would be the only defensive layer that I need. It's even better because it only takes damage when you go into melee range. Which is already not the correct way to play the game. It's even more reason to play ranged. Alright, what do we have here? Old Bastion of Honor. No, wait. No, Bastion of Honor, the old one was... You always had the effect, right? The pre-nerf one? Right, yeah. The new one is... No, you only block close for the new one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, true.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse.
I always forget this part of the game even exists. Feels very non-memorable. Still alive, yeah? We are still alive for now. Still blasting. Do we want Rayoans? I don't think so. Definitely not if we're not playing Rune Master. So much fun and easier than you imagine in PoE. Yeah, I played hardcore in PoE a long time ago when it had like crazy like desync and network issues. It was really hard to play back then. And there was like random reflect monsters, you just like instantly die. Good times. This is my only experience with hardcore PoE, but yeah, glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely a fun challenge. Different sort of mindset though. Died to reflect indeed. Yeah, reflect. Reflect is what does it. Always go the wrong way in this area. Every single time. Which build am I going? I'm gonna do the Frostclaw build. We're doing it in hardcore though. That is the main difference for us. And we'll see how it feels. Act 5 right now. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing slow. If you're not racing or anything, there's no reason to zoom. You can't figure out what you're missing, you can't get this 7. Yeah, the first one needs to be 3 uses. The problem is you're using one that only has 2 uses when you start, so by the time you get to do the echo, it's already depleted. Oh, this could be interesting. Weaver boots in the Nemesis, okay. Do I give it a go? Probably not. Yeah, I guess we don't really need this. We already have decent boots. I think we can switch to Meteor now. Oh, wait, no we can't. I don't have the refund nodes.
Here I was, hoping.
Yeah, it's finding the nodes is a pain. That's probably the second most time consuming part of that.
Fools. Fools.
Israel's nice. Too many one-shot mechanics. Yeah, there's some inconsistent damage. Like, there's some enemies that just randomly do like 10 times more damage than they're supposed to. I think that makes the whole experience hard. Like, it's inconsistent. The damage is like, you could be doing completely fine, taking no damage at all, and then just suddenly get one shot by a random enemy. Like the avalanche Wangari dudes. Those do insane amounts of damage.
I am from the heart.
Yeah, you can always just outgear whatever you're fighting.
And when he fled, I saw him.
But even then, if you make a mistake, depending on what it is, you can still die.
You could take a peek at his nest.
We have most of our passives already. We're not too far from being able to switch to Frostclaw. Oh, leg. You can always give it a try, though. I think if you die, you start again, and or you can continue in softcore. Don't know. This is my first hardcore character. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Oh, this already does have fizz res. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother with hardcore unless you enjoy that sort of challenge. If you want to like work on a character and progress it and like progress through the game, then hardcore's probably not what you want. So it's pretty normal to start over all the time. That's pretty much how it goes. Extra layer of adrenaline. Yeah.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some.
I think as soon as you become complacent, you just die. That is how it goes. We want CDR for our teleport. Probably not. Ooh, let's go. This is T5 mana on a mana base. Pretty good. With room for int. We do want mana. This has int and mana already on it. With room for fizz res. Hardcore should be about embracing cowardice. Maybe. I think everybody has their playstyle. If you want to just rush through it, kind of YOLO it, you can do that too. What did we get? Fire damage, stun avoidance, crit avoidance. Wow. This is pretty terrible. Nah, we're not going to craft anything. Thanks for all the great in-depth guides. Oh yeah, no problem. Happy to make them. It's not hard when you just enjoy the game. This has a bit of armor, has cooldown, nothing else though. This has mana, dodge, and fizz. It's giving up way too much. Okay, soon we can use Meteor. Then our mana situation will be a little bit better. You found the three charge, nice, grats. Yeah, I think it took me like 20 or 30 nodes when I screwed up my farm. It took me such a long time to fix it. It was a pain. Very pain. Nice. Big upgrade there on our damage, I think. Yeah, it should be pretty big. Damage is starting to fall off a little bit with the Glacier, but we'll be switching to Frostclaw pretty soon, so I'm not that worried. Build is super janky. Stuff like all over the place. Here we go. One more level in Meteor. Guess I could be using Runes of Discovery. I always forget about those.
Fools. Fools.
Every time I post a video, I increase EHG's heart rate. Oh no. I think it's all in good fun. I think EHG is pretty understanding of like making stuff like that, like revealing bugs and whatever. They've even helped me, like, given me some info a couple times, like with the rounding issue. They gave me some extra info. So I don't think that they have a problem with it, to be honest. Now, if I was like making videos of like, oh, how to exploit the economy, here's a duping whatever, that would be a different story. I don't think they'd be very happy about that. Farm at 500C. If you can do 500C, or if you can do 750 as fast as you do 500, then do 750. The diminishing return is pretty hard though after that, so. Do we care about this? This is kind of interesting. Probably not though. The diminishing starts after 300 corruption. So if you... After 300 corruption, if increasing lowers your clear speed, then it's not worth it. If it's like almost the same clear speed, I'd say like a 3-to-1. Because if you increase your corruption by 100, you only get 25% of the Tonklab's monoliths. I don't think that that's completely accurate. I would suggest using the one in my spreadsheet.
I've been expecting you.
I have a corruption versus XP spreadsheet.
I've heard of your power.
And it seems like it is accurate. Yeah, corruption versus XP scaling, I think is the name of it. How do you turn dark mode? I think you need an extension for that. I do have an extension that I can use for dark mode.
Use Herot's lance.
Like night eye or night view or something. Something like that. Dark reader? I don't know, maybe.
This.
Alright, we have some fire res, that shouldn't be too bad.
Maybe it's not too late.
Mm. Yeah, not bad. So far, we are doing quite well. I feel pretty tanky. I don't want to jinx it. Damage is not great, but it should get better pretty soon. Yeah, I don't usually do anything about tankiness at all while leveling, so this is a bit of a change for me. So what happens when you do die in hardcore? Do you lose your character, or does it go to software? You get to keep it in the Hall of Fame. Go full glass cannon, yeah. Yeah, I mostly do the same. I try to stay alive, but it's not a big deal if I don't. I do like to have builds that are at least somewhat tanky. I find like full glass cannon, if you're dying all the time, it kind of takes away the fun. Broken Key Prophecy? I don't think we know anything about Broken Key Prophecy. I think that's still a mystery. Unless somebody else has figured something out. Rax might also be just deleting his character. Knowing him, I don't know if he would keep them. This is a pretty high roll on the cold damage. This might actually be more damage. Yeah, it is. We need a better spine rod here. All of these are terrible. Lightning damage, this is actually good. I can use this. Mana spent. This is interesting. Cold damage, yeah. $44. What's my highest here? 43, 44. The 43 I can put cold damage on, assuming I have it. We have spell damage. Only one though. Not ideal. I think I'll hold off then. D4 looks like a 3-day game. I agree. Ever notice these enemies actually give you XP while he kills them? It's funny. Yeah, D3 never really kept me entertained for that long.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the
Should have done a count found. I did end up doing a count found.
Put your weapon and did
I got the
what
tip that a count found would be better, so I switched.
We have much to discuss.
Does the Jorah level 1 to 4, tier 1 to 4 play any factor in higher stats? No, it doesn't. It's always just random 1 and 4.
We don't have much but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing
Okay.
Mortis is what we must
How are we doing here for... We need one more passive. We need more idols. I do want the idols.
Farewell.
For resist, idols are pretty important. This area is slightly rippy. Should be fine though. A lot of enemies in this area do a lot of damage. And our cold resist, it's actually okay. I think it's fine. Here we go, we have Meteor. Double cast. Yeah, it's quite a bit quite a bit of mana. You hit the stats, nice. Yeah, there isn't really any way at all to make the Sanctum more deterministic. That's one thing people comment on quite a bit. Whether or not they change that, I don't know. Two suffix. Yeah, two suffix is pain. That is not fun. I've been there. T5 Caspi, T5 missing health to ward, and T5 hat hybrid. What did you slam that on? I'm guessing gloves? Must be clubs, right? Oh, those are very good stats. Okay, this area is extremely rippy. It has the avalanche things. These things do absurd amounts of damage. They're very overtuned. Malins. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice, yeah. That's a good slime. What build uses Melons with those stats? So I figured you'd be... If you're going int stack, you'd probably want int on Melons, because it already has int, right? Or are you going Warlock of some sort for the bleed thing? Your Warlock Profane Veil. Profane Veil one-shot build? What's the Profane Veil one-shot build? Is that new? Yeah, you can multi-click the corruption drop. Yeah, that's pretty useful. What's the interaction that makes it blow up? Is it something to do with like eating the corpses and having them be destroyed? And then the corpse or whatever causes some weird thing to happen.
Gods, Terra watch over you. Gods, Terra watch over you.
I think we can do monos pretty soon. Oh, actually, I should probably take the flat spell damage at this point, right? Probably. The 8 is pretty strong here too. Actually, we don't have that much int. I think we prefer the flat. Makes it spit out more orbs. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. How's the echo clear with that build? You just run around spamming Profane Veil, or do you use like Fisher or something? New staff, okay. I'm actually pretty scared of the Wengari dudes. So I think some of these have like bug damage. Yeah, if you want to send the character sheet, it'd be pretty cool to see that. Always interested in seeing new ways to do crazy damage. The cooldown, yeah. Are you able to use a different skill for AoE clear, and then just use that for one-shotting bosses? What is this white square on my minimap? Oh, there it is. There's the giant avalanche hits. pretty interesting. Wrong warp might be better. Yeah, wrong warp's pretty strong. If you're looking for like speed clear or whatever, it is quite strong. Alright, let's grab some passives and idols and stuff.
Gods be with you.
Yes?
I think YouTube blocks links, by the way, if you're trying to send. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but you can send through that. Malins with immolators. Huh. Interesting. So it's not like hit damage. Like this is damage over time still. I thought the curse on target thing was had like a cap. Is it not? Immolators is also significantly nerfed versus last patch.
Fools. Fools.
It's crit? Really? Okay. Alright, that sounds pretty interesting. I like the sound of that. Hmm. Drop it in testing. All right. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. Do you have any gameplay or anything? Any footage? It'd be pretty cool to see that. If not, I could probably test it out in offline with some random gear. But yeah, it sounds really interesting. Another necrotic grimoire. Don't really need it. Yeah, I have a couple things I need to get done tonight, and I'm gonna wrap up this stream at some point. But then after that, I will check out the planner. So, yeah, I'm sure I'll have questions. Are you full low life, like exsanguinous and all that stuff? I assume so, right?
You're alive. What? Who cares?
Obscurity. Yeah, I guess it's like a mini exsanguinous. It's fine with that. Yeah. Gear is starting to look a little bit weak for our level. We need to find some upgrades. It has cast speed?
All that's left is located.
I think Exsanguinous has cast speed too, doesn't it? It might just be move speed though. I don't remember. It has something when you use a potion. I thought it was cast speed. Oh, this was level 46. But these avalanches are kind of scary. Way cheaper and easier to get through 4 LP, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a 4 LP Exsanguinous. I've had a few 3 LPs though, but it is definitely much harder.
Tell me more. Mortal Emperor on our journey.
I know. Yes. If to be all. Yeah. If to be all. Yeah. If to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Alright, what are we missing now? 2 idols and 1 passive. Okay. It's not too bad. I think once we get that, we just go monos. There's no real reason to continue. I suppose for faction, I think we do want faction. I'll do monos for a bit, do the temporal skip, and then do faction. You gain ward on dodge. Oh! That's pretty interesting. It's actually a lot of word. Yeah. I guess if you have like a huge group of enemies and you just pop the veil, you get a huge boost of ward.
Now it shall bear my final blessing.
That's pretty interesting.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
We have. We must. You're right.
Hey Map, how's it going?
Built for, but we should hear of death. Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Welcome to my struggle. It's actually not that bad. We're doing alright.
Fools. Fools.
Complementary skills for more defense damage. Yeah, I figured Fisher would be probably good, right? I don't know if it has the synergy with your setup. Usually Warlocks use Fisher though.
We have a. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no.
It's actually the same amount of spell damage, not even an upgrade. That was bad. Chains could be interesting. Look at his resist. It's a lot of resist. Very high roll. Perfect roll actually on the necrotic res, some damage. I think I want this. Free necrotic res cap. Sure is good. Yeah, you get a lot of damage out of the whole torment stuff. This is going to be a Spark Charge Sorc, yes. Doing the same thing, except on hardcore. Assuming we make it that far. Transplant or Ghost Flame? Yeah, Ghost Flame is interesting. Got nerfed pretty hard, but it might still be good. Yeah, Spirit Plague makes sense. Probably for the prolif, right? And I guess for stacking up the Immolator. I think Spirit Plague is the best way to do that.
Don't lose your way.
At least when I played it, that was the case. I don't know if the meta has changed there. Did I try D4 Season 5? No, I've not tried it. Is it good? Are people hype about it? I got pretty bored with Season 4 after like a few days. So I wasn't super interested in doing 5. Especially with that huge, expensive expansion coming pretty soon. I don't think I want to put the money into that. Blizzard just takes way too much money. You hit 100 already? Nice. That's, how many days are we into the league? This is like day 2 or something, right? Emulator reduces the cooldown of Profane Veil, does it? I didn't know that. Huh. $30 since Legion. Yeah, you went pretty hard then. Did you sleep at all? In that 30 hours?
Fools!
Oh, Spirit Plague reduces. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Takes 3 levels and we can swap in Frostclaw. Start leveling it.
Yes. Long enough. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you.
I think we're pretty much done. We just need the 2 idle slots. And we can go mono. This might be too strict, I think. Do I have a less strict one? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to make a copy here. This might be okay, though. I think I'll roll with this.
I'm glad you accepted. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will
Farewell.
These waters I've met. Aye. To head out? If you need more time, just say so.
Good luck on Lagan. I have no reason to do Lagan at all. I don't think, at least, right? Stars, passive, and idle. I don't think I need to do Lagan. I'll have to do it on Monolith. We can worry about that later. Cleanse? This isn't bad. Big cleanse. I don't really need it though, because we have Frostclaw. You missed an idol from the tree boss? Really? You might be right. I think you are probably correct. What? What? Alright, well that's the end. That's it. Got hit by one single hit for 1,000. Alright, guys. Damage type fire. That's insane. We go again, Lamau? Not right now. That's insane, dude. One hit for 1,000. Not even level 50. We don't even have bad fire res either. We're 51. I feel like that's a little bit unreasonable. We have good fire res. We have a lot of health. Like we are extremely tanky. We have leech. I mean, I could have put a bit more fire res here, I guess, but it was a crit. Yeah, I know it was a crit. But I don't really have any way to mitigate crit yet. I'm level 47. Trying to tank the fire slime? It was just a meteor hit. Let me check the replay on that. Let's check replay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Alright, so at this point I have 1200 EHP with 50 fire res. Actually, 1300. I was level 47 with 1300 between health and ward. There's no way that that's reasonable. Was it even overlapping circles? I think it might have been. I think they both crit. That's the only way it would have done enough damage. They would have had to both circles crit at the same time. Because right here we have... Yeah, 1300. It was, I think it was 2. Yeah. Crit with elemental damage without capped res is dicey. I don't think that this is fair to say squish build. For this case, having this much ward and health at level 47 is like very, very far from squish. And over 50 fire res too. Like this is extremely tanky. For level 47, this is like very, very tanky. It's very hard to be tankier than this at level 47. Yeah, that's a big rip. It's hard to see the circle because of the color of the ground. I can't really see if... I must have been in the overlap. That's the only way, right? I don't even... No, it's... Wait, how much? It's 1361. damage there. How much did I have? I had like 13. Let's see. I had like 1320, 1315, yeah. I had 1315, it was 1360. Yeah. I don't even know. I mean, I figured that I would just immediately die in like Act 1. Walked into the overlap? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it must have been the overlap. But that's what's really weird here. If you look at the first hit, how much damage it does. Okay, so I get hit by the first one here. How much damage does it do? $365, right? So Meteor here does 365 damage. How is it that... Even still, how is it that the other one does so much more? I mean, even a crit shouldn't be... Like, is a crit like triple damage or something? Devil crit? It must have been. Devil crit overlap? Maybe. Closer to the center, more damage? I don't think so. There's nothing that I'm aware of that does that. Or not Meteor, at least. Yeah, and then this part is very difficult to see. Yeah, that's a big rip. Honestly, it's hard for me to call that a skill issue. I don't think a reasonable person would expect to die through 1300 health at level 47 with high resistance. But yeah, that's where it ends, guys. That's the end of the hardcore run. There you go. This was the character. We were 4 levels away from Frostlaw. It turns out that sometimes you just get killed by crazy stuff. Yeah. That's how our first hardcore run ends. Insane RNG. I mean, I'll probably give it another go, but I don't know, man. Like, insane stuff like that is kind of the reason why I don't like playing hardcore. Is like, I feel like if I was to do that again, I don't know if I would do anything differently other than just like trying to stay really far away and like trying to see the slightly yellow circles on the white background. Like I don't feel like I learned any lesson from that. Like I could have got a bit more fire res, and that would have made the difference in hindsight, but like, I mean, maybe next time it does like even more damage, right? I don't know. I feel like I didn't really learn anything from that. Alright guys, well, I have some other stuff I need to get done tonight. I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care, and let's do a raid. Who do we want to send a raid over? We have Monsieur Perry. We'll send you over to Paris, see how Paris doing. Alright, there we go, finally. Struggle. Alright, thank you guys so much for dropping in. Catch you in the next one. Peace.
Having the leads on the weapons pretty good. Hey, Frozen, what's going on? How you been? Hope you had a good stream today. Ooh. I didn't know I liked Primalist so much, but we're leveling my 3rd Primalist with the patch.